Hello. Hello. Why watch the game? Why watch the Oscars if I haven't watched any movies in the last year? I watch it for the memes. Everyone's probably going to be watching it, so may as well watch it together. Don't question it. Let's just have some fun. If nothing else, I like roasting it. I have to start with Jesse. So we have 4 to do today. Yeah. That true. Yes, that is true. That is true. I think I made the joke last time. It was, someone on the stage was like, we're so happy to be celebrating 10 years of the Game Awards. And then I was like, and in those 10 years, we're so proud to have given out 27 awards. Alright, so the name of the game with the dailies today will just be Survive. That'll be the name of the game. Looks great. All right. Next we have... Oh, I love that one so much. That is one of my favorite... You know what? For old time's sake. For old time's sake, it's topical. That's going to be me a lot later today. This is still one of my favorite clips. Oh, I'm actually going to watch the Oscars because Conan O'Brien is hosting. And he's like my favorite.
Looks great. All right, next is the open adventure Dying Light.
He moved on from that one real quick.
It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's the game, which is coming in the summer of 2020.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
Looks great. All right, now.
Looks great. All right, next is the open.
I love that clip so much. I wonder if anyone else who was watching got as much enjoyment out of that as I did. Well, we'll never know. Oh, man. Does anyone know if the Marlene board that's going to open up has any, or starts with humans? Because that's going to be like a treat. I told you, the stars kind of have to align for me to enjoy this mode. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it when the infected counters are at the end and the human encounters are towards the beginning. A board starts with humans and I don't have any companions. Those three things. Those three things. A board starts with human encounter. Run number 2 and 3, or encounter 2 and 3 start with also have people, and infected are encounters 4 and 5, and no companions. That's yeah. Also, the YouTube chat will be open today. It just won't be on screen. Yeah. It's gonna be a long night. Assume the Game Awards will go like 3 hours. John, thank you for a 2-month resub. Am I excited for anything? Not really. Not really. I'm not watching for... Pre-show starts at like 7:30. The actual show starts at 8. So like 2 hours and 15 minutes from now. Pre-show. Yeah, pre-game tailgating, that starts at 7:30. That's true. Maybe whatever Santa Monica's been cooking up will be shown there. That'd be nice. What's going on tonight? Literally read the title. Musha, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll be shocked. And that, in turn, is part of the problem. Yeah. Maybe. Alright, I'll get one more ad break out of the way, and then we'll just start. No. Jesse's the only fun character to play as anyway. I still feel like the $1 million idea for No Return would be to give every character the dodge ability, but make not dodging a negative mod. That would be so cool. that raises the multiplier. That was like the best idea I ever heard. That is a way better idea. So then if you get that multiplier for like a hunted or something, that's, you're gonna have to think twice. Yep, make it, yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, so then you don't take that route. I wish we could have the reroll, the infinite reroll perk. Oh my, yeah, yes, 1,000 times yes. My God. Oh, God, yes. How about no reroll? How about you just have everything in the locker? If you look at the picture, right? If you look at the picture that's currently on screen, you have a bunch of different types of pistols, the bow and arrow, and like 4 different rifles all right there. Why don't you just put everything right there? Terry, I do agree with that. Like a shop, yes. Yeah, I kind of agree that would make it too easy. Still. Yeah. Remake is hard to play professionally. Everyone's like, "Oh, just play Remake. It's the same thing. Different game, it's the same thing." It's not the same. Not even a little bit. Anyway, I think we got to start. All right. Hey, Streetwise. You don't mind I still call you that, right? I gotta see what seed we're doing here. Starting with Jesse. 20431. I know. Oh, you could do an underscore. Try an underscore at the end or in the middle, like street underscore wise or something. That's usually the way around it. Like, for example, I changed my full streams channel to full streams and 20, like, I think, what did I change it to? Full streams and 24/7 live stream. And it wouldn't take. It wouldn't take. There couldn't be a dash. There couldn't be a dash. Once I named it 247, it worked. It took. I know, but you could put an underscore in there, or just get rid of the live, especially if you don't ever go live anymore. Do it for me? No. Sergey, thank you for a 6-month resub. All right, why don't we get going? I might not even have time to do the, like, one that's currently open. Only showing 247 runs. Yeah. That channel will be devoted to the 7 records I have that got a 247. No, you couldn't include the dash. So, yeah. That's funny. I like when you guys make me laugh. Alright. Let's do this. What date are we doing again? Did you decide to... I don't know. I don't know. That would be kind of scummy of me to do, right? Of course I could just give it away to someone. I could either return it in to GameStop for $10 store credit, which is usually what I do. Or I could give it to someone I know and trust with my address. I could do that. Or I could keep it. What's $10, you know? As Midnight gives $5.10. Thanks for 510 bits, man. Yeah, I know. Just meet someone. It's like, you got the stuff. Yep, right here. All right, we're good. Shadow, thanks for a 10-month resub. Yes. All right. I don't think we'll be seeing Naughty Dog tonight, which is just following a theme. You'd be agreed. Yeah. All their jobs are going to be replaced by AI anyway. Oh, speaking of which, did anyone see the news? This made me really, really sad. The voice actor for Sheen in Jimmy Neutron, he passed away yesterday. I think he was 48 years old. That was sad. And then earlier today, the voice actor, this was a big name, Jim Ward, voice actor. He passed away as well. He was the voice actor for Doug Dimmadome, and he had a bunch of stuff. Almost like a Troy Baker type resume. He was Granin in Metal Gear Solid 3. Just a bunch of different roles I recognized him in. It was weird to lose 2 of them back-to-back. Back-to-back days. It's almost like 2 decades separating their ages, too. Very sad. Very strange. Because I do love voice acting. It's a very cool art form. So I saw that and I was like, oh, man. That sucks. That was always my grandmother on my dad's side. She passed when I was, I think, 5 or 6 years old. But she told my dad, she's like the worst thing about getting old is, he told me that she told him, like, Donnie, the worst thing about getting old is seeing, I don't know, your family members, but your favorite celebrities, your favorite athletes, your favorite actors, all passing away before you do. You know? Yeah, it's a rough reality. Jim Ward, yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah. Well, let's face it, Ozzy was on borrowed time. Okay? I think he made it to 76 years old. That. Whoever the doctors were in charge of that deserve a raise. Okay? People be watching the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it was a month ago I watched the Naked Gun movies. 1, 2, and 3. And it's like, Leslie, you're still giving me a laugh. Almost 15 years after he's passed away. That is the cool thing about like being an actor and being in a good movie. It's like it's gonna, as long as the earth exists, that's gonna live on forever, long after you're gone. Anyway, I don't know what got us on this topic. Anyway, that's a big reason I made my full streams channel. Every second of footage while I was live is there. I have like over 3.5 years. Even if nothing happened, it's just there. Every single second of my work is there, as well as my videos. There's something comforting about that. A little bit. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know what date we're doing. I have 4 to do, so I think 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th. Yes. Alright, daily runs. This will be a batch of 4. We'll be doing the 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th. I haven't been doing them lately because I said I was going to keep up with doing the daily runs, but, you know, speed runs do take priority, and I've been doing a lot of part 1 lately. So, yeah. Also, I did the one for the 8th, Yara, but I died on, like, the 3rd one, and I didn't play well at all, so I didn't upload that. It'll appear in Faily runs, though. And, yeah, I'm not excited. This is going to be maybe the most unenjoyable batch of dailies I've ever done, because the next 3, this one's going to be Jesse, then Manny, then Mel. Those 3 start with Infected, which means they're going to be a human board. Again, if you don't know how this works, I'll play teacher right now. Whatever faction, there's 4 factions, Wolves, Scars, Rattlers, and Infected. Whatever faction is the first encounter on the board, that faction disappears from the rest of the board. So, if a board starts with Infected, the only way Infected will appear later is it's a boss, it's on Gondola, or it's Holdout. But every other encounter for Assault and Hunted is going to be humans. I don't like that, and yeah. I don't know why they did that. Maybe that was a way just to get the randomization of it to work. I don't know. But yeah, that's how it works. So this one, the next one, and the one after that all start with Infected. So whoop-de-fucking-do. This is the 3rd Jesse daily in a row. Best character to start with Infected. So load of bullshit. This one's Jesse. Oh, so that's why yeah. What you want is to start with Rattlers, then they don't appear later.
Right.
The best thing you can get is to start with Rattlers. I didn't want that. Okay. Can I? Am I seriously out of ammo? Game! Hello? I can't do anything! Oh my god! The actual fuck was that? I got nothing for the first, like, 6 infected! Oh my god. I also didn't want the axe, because he ends up killing everyone much longer. He takes longer to kill them. Spawned me right next to it. I just hit triangle to start picking up crafting ingredients, and he gets the fucking axe. This is how we're starting, by the way. Pick your fucking poison. I would go this way, but this, and this are shit. I don't know what that is. Does someone know? Even just multiplier-wise, this board is crap. Assault on scars in the shipping yard. This is such... All right. And someone just said the next week's board is also, or 12 days from now is also human board. Well,
down!
Damn it!
I forget it.
Stay low!
Forget it. Get it. I did the gambit and it immediately backfired. Could you not block? I did the gambit and it immediately backfired. Guess I should have thrown it over here. I didn't think I would get someone to investigate. I didn't think I'd get someone to investigate in that direction. I like how that last one counted as a stealth kill. Also, we have the Game Awards to watch in 2 hours, so why don't we just... This is going to be a crappy experience anyway, so let's speedrun this, shall we? Just in case someone survives it. I think you know why. Why would that be? I know, Savage, I was just talking about that. I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Classic. Iconic. RIP. So it's basically a bug. Oh, no one told me. No one told me. Damn it. I always change it to this one.
Christ.
Yep. This is what we got instead of factions.
Good lord.
I know, right, Jesse? I know, that was such top-tier gameplay. I don't know if the other maps work like this one, where you can manipulate it like that. Pretty much. I mean, there's still the thing in the game where, like, if you're hiding from an enemy and they're aiming at you, no matter the distance, you're shot right there. You're hit right there. Let's time it again, shall we? Okay. I'm gonna aim at this enemy, and you're shot. What did I say I was doing next? I guess we're going capture again. Trap mines. Alright. Yeah, we're speedrunning this shit. Ugh.
See anything? Nothing to report.
Oh boy.
Thought I saw that. Amber.
Move! Move!
Pretty sure I...
Fuck, get down!
Keep your eyes open. That could be them.
Up there!
Oh. Whatever. Fucking whatever. Well, that spawn only works well if you also spawn right where the safe is. Three multi-kills. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I probably should have grabbed a crossbow while I was here. I also realized why this daily is going so quickly. I haven't gone to the table. Why we have to watch this same animation over and over again almost 2 years later, this is torturous right here. Not even going to do fire rate. Well, at least my immersion is intact. Thank God for that. I could, honestly, I could. An ad break in between each encounter. Nah. Alright, welcome to hell.
find you.
Oh, hell.
I didn't mean to get... I meant to go over there. I meant to go over here. They spawned really close.
Damn it, let go. Welcome, savage.
They're just reskins of Abby.
Better run, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
Here I come, wolf. Okay, then.
Kill the highlighted brute using only melee attacks. Wouldn't it have been easier to just tell me to go fuck myself? By the way, that didn't hit this.
Get eyes everywhere. They can't be far.
I guess the bullet drop.
Ethan!
If it had fired like a normal gun. Jesus, what the... Dude, her voice came from over here!
Wasn't too bad.
I'll find you.
Yeah!
She got close one.
They're just awesome. I did get all headshots. If that's any consolation. No melee. The gambit was you could only injure him with melee. Not kill with melee. The only damage he could take was melee. Did something happen? That should be 585. Or 580. What? Oh, you can only get 585 with an Ellie character. Alright, that was perfect. Well, shit. Shit. Free. Didn't get unseen, but otherwise fine. Shit. And perfect. 92.79. What was this one? Yeah, I died on that one. That was still good enough for 46th place. How about that? Let's just go to the next one.
Right.
I know, upgrading your weapons loses so much time. I know this isn't a speed run, but it is just... It does just drain your enjoyment, you know?
¡Mierda! God damn!
Wait, where's the... Oh, I picked up that bottle. Right. I'll use this one.
¡Hijo de puta!
Let's just...
Shit!
Why'd he put it away?
Fuck! ¡Mierda!
I just lost 10 points to that. I just lost 10 points to that.
Don't fuck with me.
The bomb killed him. I get no points for that. Instead of a stun and melee. How much you want to bet that was too slow? Oh, that was 20 seconds too slow. 20 seconds faster, no excuses. Could you imagine if you wanted to stealth kill everybody? Just hypothetically. That's the reason I'm getting alerted right away. Alright, pick your poison. Looks like this is the way. Assault on wolves in combat in the houses. That's basically impossible. I don't know a spot. That's one map I don't, like, have a spot for. But... And there's a dog. Capture, assault, capture, hunted. That's not better. The fucking school. I'm not doing that. Just shit. I also want to kind of do this quickly because the Game Awards start in an hour and a half.
We know you're here! Over here!
Well, I'm dead.
You got it!
Forget it. Forget it. Just forget it. Just fucking forget it. They had to spawn, like, right there. They had to just spawn right there. And that's Manny's biggest issue. He only has a one bullet at a time right holster gun. And then, like I always mention, the very moment... here's an enemy that I want a headshot. Let's say I'm an enemy. Here's the reticle. Oh, I better take a giant step that way. It's in Remake. It's in this game. It's not in the original. Yeah, reenactment. Okay. Here comes the reticle. Oh! That way. I know, it's the bigger version, and they spawn right next to you. Yep. Yep. Let's keep it going, shall we? Because this is so much fun. Wait. Hold on. This one I can do from the actual daily board. Because it's before 7 o'clock. And from what I've heard, this is the worst board.
Come on.
Of the ones we've done so far today, this is the worst board. Oh, well, not really. It ends with a gondola. I don't know what exactly the rest of the board looks like, but I'm probably just going to go that way. Unless... Oh, fuck it. I'm going that way. Forget the rest of the crap it has to offer. I see 2 captures and a gondola. Anthony, what makes you play Last of Us 1? Oh, and 2. I thought you were just going to say 1. I'm like, watch the stream, you'll find out. Is there any, like, crowbar here? I don't know where the melee weapon is. It's probably the pipe that's over there. It's the wrong melee weapon. Wait a minute, maybe there's... No, it doesn't count as a stun. Forget the gambit, there's a clicker right there. So much fun, having so much fun. I don't think there are any more throwables. There might be, but... can't just hit square. Forget it. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't do it. There isn't any more. There weren't any more. Also, I stunned him, hit him one. I thought another square prompt would have been good enough. Probably if it was a stealth one. You got the 2x4? Yeah. How? There's a... What? Wait, hold on. Wait. The melee weapons are different for each person? Because that's the only reason that failed. I know, there's a pipe, and there's a 2x4 by, like, the corner where the fight takes place in the campaign. That's randomized! Oh, fuck this mode. I didn't know that. That's the only difference between that and... that. If I had the 2x4 or the pipe, that's easy. One throw, one swing. If you have the crowbar or the hammer, that's not the... What?! I'm today years old when I learned that. What? Also, if you're wondering what I was doing there, I'm pretty sure, yeah, if I had done a stealth square prompt, it would have killed him. The melee weapons are different for everyone? The gambits and the lockers are the same, but the melee weapons that spawn on the map are different. Because, like I said, if I had the 2x4 or the pipe, I would have been able to do that a minute earlier. One brick, one swing. Wait, the gambits aren't the same? I know the gambits are different if you're using a seed versus actually doing the daily. Are you sure? The gambits aren't the same either. So yeah, everyone has the same chance of getting the highest score on the board, except the melee weapons and gambits are different. Well, now we just have to wait here for 10 minutes for the next one. I said this was going to be the worst one. And this is the game you all want me to play? Like, really? Really? That's right, you were. That's right. You certainly were. I'll try and make this next daily last a while. We have nothing to do for 9 minutes. Good Lord. By the way, someone asked how the 24/7 stream is coming along. And, yeah, it's coming along. There's a lot, apparently, there's like a lot of steps to get it set up. I'm going back and forth with like Twitch partner help, submitting a ticket and all that. Game Award predictions. There will be Amine. I know, I hope the mobile game queen will be there. Again, let me just like repeat what I like from this mode. I like when a board starts with people. The infected encounters are towards the end. And you don't have companions. Yeah. I think it was the Abbey run. We did hunted in the school with just a pistol. That was fun. Could have played a little bit better, but overall that was fun. Like there are certain moments in this mode where I'm just like, whoa, that was exhilarating. I want to keep doing that. Holdout is bullshit. Any human encounter in this game is bullshit. It makes me want to just go back to part 1 and load up Financial District and do it over and over. Now, this is just, Truffle, this is just a bad stretch of dailies. I think it's what, like 4 in a row? No, 3 in a row of... Well, first there was Yara. No matter what Yara's board is, she's terrible. And then the next 3 in a row were human boards. That's just... And apparently, I didn't know this, I got screwed on the melee weapon. Melee weapons are randomized. Really? Really? I don't know. I want to get some ad breaks out of the way so they won't play during the Game Awards. I don't know if I mentioned Hita. Thank you for a 15-month resub. That was from a while ago. Should have just played. No, I'm fine playing it from here. You know what I could have done in this time? Set up a. Why am I so small? Oh, I had it set to 4K before. What's your favorite? I don't really have one. I just know I like season 3 through 5. Let's mute. Can't mute it. I'm going to put chat on the right side. And do. Setting up a layout. I don't know, Rivali. All right. One more. Let's go. Well, we are just having the time of our lives today, aren't we? Aren't we? One more. December 12th. Arlene.
Okay, my turn.
I didn't know the melee weapons were randomized. I really didn't. Alright, what I do here is going to depend on... the Gambit. Actually, it won't. Because the Gambit shows up on the second or third wave. How did I know that was going to happen? Damn it. The Gambit's headshot kill an enemy. No one said anything.
I see her.
Hear that? We got her! Right here!
Oh, come on. Does he have a gun? No, he has,
You're finished.
You're stuck.
There you are.
Futures, thank you for 27-month resub. Bottle. Bottle.
She's here!
No sign of her. Start the hunt. Root her out.
Forget it.
Got you! Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. $24 points for time. Sorry, I'm always just going to point that out. 24 points as a penalty for time. Whoa. Alright, she's got the board thing, so... Anyone know what the mystery is? Salt-infected houses with tripwires. I'd have to go no guns for that. Or I could just do that. That's way better. Oh, fuck. That's kind of hard. If I want to do this one, we have to go this way, and we should do that anyway because it's better, but that's tough. Hunted by rattlers. How do you even... I'll hide. We gotta go anyway. I didn't complete the previous gambit, so... No clicker in the middle of the map because Manny's here. No medkit. Well, I'm fine with the headshot. I'm doing that one.
Come on, we'll go easy on you.
Okay, come on. Doubt.
All right. Fuck! Ah! Don't do anything stupid.
Found them! Right!
Over here!
Wait, he could ruin my headshots.
Push forward! Good! Heads up!
Well, you blocked my dodge, so thank you for that.
Move in! All right! Motherfucker! She's here! She's got me! Get the fuck off!
3.
Punch in! Good!
Look alive!
That throw! Oh, man. Whatever. That was okay. Considering Manny didn't ruin it. Certainly didn't help. I lost 4 points. Thanks, Manny. If Manny wasn't there, I get 500. 20 points for him not being there, and then I would have been able to dodge out of the way of that Molotov. Whatever. No, I didn't complete the Mel one. Alright, what's next? Invisible infected. I don't... If I'm doing hunteds, I'm gonna need this. Was it? I didn't even know. Damn it. Well, we can look. Damn it. So that was a waste. Well, if I use it here, it's not a waste. I don't even know. I might actually find it useful in this one. I don't quite know what I'm going to do here. Yeah, we got to go here. All right, here goes nothing. Not a clue what I'm going to do here. Not a clue. Yes, bottles distract enemies when they're starting in combat. That's a great combination. That wasn't a headshot. That wasn't a headshot. I can't even do that. I gotta get the gambit at some point. If I drop, I'm dead. No pistol. Invisible infected.
Damn.
Yeah, it's starting in combat. In the locker, I was looking for a melee weapon to maybe be able to do it no guns, but even that didn't. Alright. Hunted. Hunted. This should be the most enjoyable thing we've done in the last hour. I said should be. I always get this brick because it's the furthest one away. We never go over here. See, they're just dropping assault rifle ammo right now. Look at that, no pistol. Just assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle. Look at that. Anything. That's what this mode does. That's just what this mode does. Yeah, that was fun. I would have preferred to try leg shotting them before. Like, they will give you ammo for the gun. It's especially true with Marlene. All they do is give her ammo for the assault rifle. They don't give you ammo for a gun you're low with. I've seen it happen when you just have pistol shotgun. You'll use the pistol so frequently that they'll continue to drop only shotgun ammo even when you're full on it. I can't tell you how many times I've seen it where there's like, I'm full and there's like maybe 7 or 8 different shotgun shells to pick up on the ground. And then they keep dropping them. Like, you're full. The game's like, use different guns. Use different guns. It's like, no. Shotgun was worth it, I would say, though. I'm crafting stuff for, increased health. Ooh. That's alright. Just don't bottle anyone. Or stun bomb them. Stun bombing works on runners, not stalkers, right? It's the bigger version, isn't it? Yeah. That already puts us at a negative here. I'm gonna need to do that, so I'll do that right away. Oh, we get a shambler right away. Alright. Can I get a drop, please? I wanted the runner. I wanted the runner. I wanted the runner. I wanted the run. Dude, I could break something right now. I got no drops. No fucking drops. And then I wanted to slice the runner. There was a stalker there instead. That would have been enjoyable if I didn't spend half the round with no ammo. I can't believe the game did that to me. I actually can't believe that. I also didn't get a multi-kill for that. That was going just fine before that. I could have gotten 750. I needed to do the headshots for the gambit. That's just ridiculous. That one right there might have actually been the most ridiculous thing of the day. Because it's not like I had two or three different guns.
We're coming for you!
No.
Where'd she go?
Out of the way!
She's gone. Look everywhere. Don't let her slip away. No,
She's running!
Where's the wolf? She's hiding somewhere. Have eyes on her! I'll gut you! Hands off me! Get off me!
Shit.
I thought that was it. I couldn't have taken out the brute with just the knife. Well, the bosses are going well tonight. 619. I'd like to keep in mind that I only use throwables. Dude, every single throw I did hit somebody. Sorry, I lost 6 points for no reason. 11,732. And it should have been better. That was a decent board. That one went fine, just took too long. That one was fine, given I had Manny with me. That one was shit, but I didn't really have a plan. I didn't have a melee weapon. I don't know what to do with encounters like that. That one went well. Both of these had the same problem. I ran out of ammo. I should have gotten a higher score on this one than this one, and I would have if I didn't take all that damage at the end. And then that was fine. Honestly, it was fine, but points are deducted for each bullet fired and missed. Starting from, yeah. Makes you think if they even know about it. 11-7. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that was the best one of the night. And, what did that one have? What was special about that one? Oh, it didn't start with infected. Bullshit. well, we got half an hour just to chill. And then 3 hours after that to just chill some more. Did the actual thing start right now, or is it just pregame? Pregame. Hold on. Charge this. The main thing starts at 8. All right, we'll watch at 8. You know what I could do? Hold on. Let me duplicate this. Let's see. Nice and clean. It's her! There she is. Webcam about yay big. A little bigger. Oh, I said, you know what I can do for the time being? Let me do something here. for the time being. Be good with... let me move myself over one little... There, that's better. It's her! What's she saying?
And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mag demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award.
AKA Twitch, you can go fuck yourselves.
This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible. And they are.
The Last of Us Part 2.
Adamfall, Doom: The Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight. And the Game Award goes to Doom: The Dark Ages.
Thank you so much.
This is the part of the show where they hand out the awards.
Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers, a Doom for all Slayers, and we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he's being distracted by something up there.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
Oh, well, now I gotta stay. I know, there's something kind of funny about that.
Yeah, that's all I should have known. You're gonna steal. You're doing that.
All right, come on down.
That was perfect. Damn.
Yeah, that's all I should have known. You're gonna steal.
That was a thing of beauty. Why are you? I don't know.
Yeah, that's all I should have known. You're gonna steal.
Well, they're out of ways to port Last of Us, so I'm gonna say no.
Not bad. Yeah, that's all I should have known. You're gonna steal.
Good job, kiddo.
The Last of Us coming to Switch. That would be cool.
And the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back.
Woo!
But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards. The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees are
That fourth one, the name.
Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
I know which one she's rooting for.
And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2.
Oh, you can see the disappointment on her face.
The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zaiwu. And the Game Award goes to Chovy. The nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality. Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on Prime Video.
There are 30?
While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos.
Yeah, I'm not going to do
And
that.
now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
There are 30 different...
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
She did do a good job there.
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You're just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I didn't have...
Man, eat us again. I can't do anything.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
Michael, it's every December. It's every December.
Come.
What?
Stunning! I have the same beach in my research
You
station.
couldn't have gotten far.
And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are
There
the
it
nominees
is.
for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising.
See that? Her smile just seems
Persona
bigger
5
all of a sudden.
Phantom X. Sonic Rumble. Umamasume Pretty Derby. And Wuthering Waves. And the Game Award goes to Umamasume Pretty Derby.
See? She's so happy.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this.
Are they afraid that something's gonna drop on their
This is
heads?
only possible with the support of our fans. I deeply appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there.
That must be where they can see themselves
To
on
the
a
people
screen.
who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you.
I know,
more
right? Stick to the
wild
script or
content
else.
So stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations. All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2
She's
brand new
addicted.
game
She just can't
studios
stop.
Right after this.
She just can't stop.
My dear children.
She just can't stop with the mobile game addiction.
We'll find her, don't worry. Stubborn kid. She usually pull these stunts. Nothing like this. What's going on?
This right here is me getting that part 2 taste out of my mouth. Yeah.
There. 4 tracks.
Get him.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
How many do you see?
Too goddamn many.
Go around, I'll cover you.
Been messing this up too.
Close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about.
Okay.
Because then they wouldn't be
Done.
surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award. And it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best. Absolume, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong. And the game award goes to...
Those bottom 3 are a pretty good lineup.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33!
Do I have alerts on?
Thank
no.
you.
I will turn those on.
I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21, just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small
Liliana, thank you for 73-month resub at tier 3. It's gonna sweep, yeah.
Challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who put forward with
it's very French of them or something.
Also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
Congratulations! Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario + Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine, check. Map, check. Time for a new platforming adventure. What? My village was poof, gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn. Tried exploring. Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do. Criticism. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind. I really transformed myself. This thing is amazing! Made a bunch of new friends. Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to think big and small. I had it all. And then the code broke down.
It's very laggy. What's going on?
Are they? And that's when I found you.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
It doesn't feel like 2026 is 3 weeks away.
In love, first sight to a lone despair. Fiercely blaze my heart, even these from the air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love. Don't even know I got your name, girl.
They had to put it in emote only mode. Don't blame him. Okay. My ears have had enough. Exactly. I'm gonna turn this off like the moment the actual awards start.
Where'd you go? There he is.
No matter what. Yeah.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem.
Where'd you go?
That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft Movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn.
Thought I heard
And the Game
booze.
Award goes to The Last of Us Season 2.
Dude, these are rigged. These are rigged. These are rigged. There's absolutely no
All
way.
the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you.
Well, the rest of the awards mean nothing now.
From PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now? But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action.
They did their best.
Thank you for the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. We have reached the end of the opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see are a long list of code names. I'm being completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is just beginning.
I know he did say, well, they did their best. They did their best. I'm sorry, that set the bar pretty low tonight. Oh, I should. Right, sorry. This award show is going to be just over 3 hours long. I should have done that too. I think they're going to end up playing automatic. I forgot about that. Yeah. We'll do some snoozes. Oh, if you're wondering what that is on the top right, I can't make that go away. I can't make that go away, so you know what, let me lower the top of it just a tiny bit more. That's good enough. Okie doke.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
I didn't even notice.
Seven people changed the world. Say the thing you're afraid to say. We can work with this.
The new beginnings.
Didn't he also write one of the bad Hangover movies, ironically?
You know me, headmistress.
I know enough to get into trouble.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Woo!
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you.
Why is it really
for showing up
choppy?
for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorient Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show.
I don't have anything else playing. It's really choppy.
And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. And just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on.
I didn't know that.
My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you,
Aw.
Dad.
That's a big
But
oof.
in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me.
I didn't know any of
this
that.
Night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights. Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Jeffrey Pierce, that's right. Is the YouTube broadcast this choppy? It's becoming a bit of an eyesore for me.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool.
Cool.
If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you. Thank you, Elijah.
Gotcha, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best Action Game.
And the winner is
Hades 2.
Wow.
Thank you. The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is. On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
Woo! Yeah.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening, the moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere, something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
For anything. Yeah. Mystic, I think that's going to be asked like 8 more times tonight. It do be looking good though. So is that a sequel or a remake?
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are so excited that Casey and Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game announcements to come.
That's what I thought. There was a Knights of the Old Republic remake.
A very special guest I'd like to bring out.
Yeah.
Please welcome Miss Piggy.
And here we go. Good for you, Raptor. It's good to have questions.
My little Jeffy Poo. Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation.
What you got? Your question's probably better than what's going on here.
An invitation from you, not after Bora Bora, which, by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
And here we go.
Piggy,
Exactly.
this is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I saw the open. My mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic!
Raptor,
We've compiled some valuable training
what?
materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Oh, well, this is survival training, not survival Talking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Oh, she was the lady from Resident Evil 8.
Free red sex? Do you think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted sector. Really?
Yeah.
Is that the name?
It is.
We gotta jump. Am I supposed to have a big gun?
No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob.
Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump. Oh, we need to jump. Yes. Go, go, go.
Raptor, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Red sex.
Anyone know what else he's talking?
Find me.
I didn't know that was her until she said "fools" at the end. Sometimes all it takes is like one word. Like how when Nolan North is like grunting from like a climb or something, like yeah.
I got bad news for you.
It's like, oh yeah, that's Nolan.
Zombies are real, and I need new pants.
Also, Raptor, don't rely so much on AI, all right? Because I have no clue what you're talking about. I've just speedran Last of Us for the last 11 years. Hey Joe, wanna play a zombie game? Louder? Is it really that soft? Or are you trolling me? Really? Alright.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial
Christ.
mystery.
Why was season 2 so bad? Did I? Okay. I'm so scared. Why do I have wires on me? Where'd these wires come from? Wires! I think I'd like that more if that has nothing to do with the trailer they're about to show. First time, yeah. That movie's like 26. Those movies are like 24 to 26 years old. Timeless. Those are movies I actually did watch. Savage, you missed Miss Piggy. Look, it's the front man from Squid Game. Well, this is certainly something. That was actually kind of cool. They cut back to the Game Awards stage and all of that actually happened. I didn't see anybody flying, like, through the air, so I still don't know what the point of the wires was.
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future.
Rated E for everyone.
Our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
For real though, I'd love to see what Santa Monica's working on. If I'm actually like waiting for something.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
There's the voice. There's the voice.
I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really.
She's got a very, like, strong
they were
voice.
warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is,
Was that true? I don't think it was.
And we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Just do the thing.
Okay.
Can't rewind
Here
it.
are the nominees for Best Liar. I
Alright.
mean, actor.
I can rewind it on my phone. Was that him?
Performance.
Let me see. Oh, it was him.
I didn't make the rules between you two.
Didn't look like him when I first saw.
We'll break the
Cool
silence
beans.
so she
Hey,
can't
Troy.
steal anyone else's future.
I will find every member of the Yote Six. I swear it.
I thought I was used to losing people.
It didn't look like him at first.
These relics hold a force that could change the.
Well, let's see if it was him.
And the Game Award goes to Jennifer English!
God, they really are just gonna sweep the whole damn thing. Nothing wrong with that if it was as good as everyone says it was.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home.
I
For
wish it
those
was
who
hard
come
mode.
after,
I'm stuck on
thank you.
grounded.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation,
Not Xbox.
we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different. An unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die. Reprinting. It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can believe this experiment...
Dog.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me, the voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on,
Mine's been wrong a lot.
Is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
PlayStation.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Is that grass or cucumbers? Was that the name of his studio? I don't remember.
Surely a question without an answer. Until you know reality itself breaks.
Okay, stream just went down for absolutely no reason.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming
My bitrate just went to 0 for like a minute. My internet never went down. That was something technical. Whatever, man. Well, I missed whatever that was. Does anyone with knowledge know if that was actually Bruce's new studio and game? I was saying, before the stream cut out, I don't remember what his studio name was.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
That was annoying.
The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Let me check. Yeah. Of course, stream went down during that.
Let's finish this.
Welcome to 2XKO. Let's go!
Sheriff Kiriman, sighting target.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
Julian! I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
What was the name of that other game
Goes for
from Bruce's studio?
Cells of Midnight.
Here, I got it here. I don't know if that's him or not. Whatever. Coven of the... Alright, then that was his game. I remember, like, forever ago, him saying, like, that he'll make his own studio with his own game, and then just, like, nothing after that.
And of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
This whole Game Awards is fuck you, Xbox.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly
Rightly
3
so,
decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight, we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Yeah, if you look over here, it disconnected randomly. My Wi-Fi never went down. Dude, what is going on in that chat? They put it in emote only mode, and they're still.
Hello?
They're still getting. Sorry, they're still getting weird shit.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
You can't stop weird people. You just can't.
Searching for the special one, the chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
I think you have to pay to do that.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
not post-mortem lividity.
They could have just put it in sub-only mode. That's what they should have done.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
You there, Leon?
Yeah.
I can hear the audience reaction.
Hey, over here.
FBI, what are you doing here? Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never. Didn't want a second opinion.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold, original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
Let us begin. Template 4 Combiner. North. A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East. The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my
Sorry.
soul?
to go from that, something like that, to something like this.
Endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else can get
You can
the
just
soul
hear
behind the
people's shoulders
scene. All
sink
the rewards go to me.
into their seats.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these? Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly, but who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
Who are you? I'm a friend. Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival.
I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
Our world is dying. You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
But with the right ship and the right crew,
When's the last time Leon was in a Resident Evil game?
you could save all of us.
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Thank you, June.
And how long ago was that?
We are the defenders of Lycan's future.
13?
And we will fight to protect it.
The fight for survival
12?
has consequences.
So that's a pretty
How
big
far
deal.
Are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
If it's 2012, by the time it launches, 14 years.
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
And people didn't like 6, I remember. I know, but let's not count that.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
All of this magic, this pact we have forged. What is the cost?
Nope. Not yet, anyway.
War on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, a different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
Maybe.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day. Up on a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw plowing through the ragged skies and up the cloudy draw. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming hard and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-i-oh.
Any major awards? Oh, right. This is an award show. It's been, for the last, like, 30 minutes, trailer after trailer.
Hi, Susan.
Couldn't stop him. You could restrain him. Boo!
He's here.
Boo!
It's Gabrielle.
Everyone has their own reason for hating Xbox. Everyone has their own reason for hating Xbox. Mine is them acquiring Rare, and then yeah, no more Banjo. There are other reasons to hate them, but that was my personal reason.
Held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit.
Yeah. Xbox. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
The Game Awards 2025 is brought to you by whatever those wires are. Sturdy for any job.
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
Oh, wire. Yeah.
An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power. Reshaping reality as we know it. Everything we tried to keep inside eventually worms its way out. You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared. For what would follow.
Oh, you guys were right.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Motherfucker!
What? One guy in the crowd's really happy for whatever this is.
Song, yeah? Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki, when'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right, talk soon.
On your feet, now. Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Parents. I mean, why wouldn't it be?
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Looks so bad already. Tapered.
Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken.
Yes, because this clearly needs this kind of attention.
Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Desmalchin as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile. Fight.
You're gonna bring out the whole... Yeah, I guess so.
Bid Yu Jamwal as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Vallandigham as Yuli. Fight. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca.
SpongeBob voice. 2 hours later.
Of Street Fighter.
You went with the whole roster, but that's so many more people you have to pay.
What up, Game Award? Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale. If
They
he
should
didn't
put
hire me to
captions
play
like
Blanca.
right above where it's like he's
True
never
story,
played this
words
before.
matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
Can you unwrap it?
Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu! Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
Oh, there's actually this is a. Oh man, could you imagine winning this award and you?
Are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you.
The poor winners of this award.
The passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough. You know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys.
Even Troy
We're
is
so
just like-
grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Yeah! Come on out! Yes!
Yeah. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
trusted with
baby, forever!
Kidding.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these
What if
are
they
the
cut
nominees
to the
for
prompter
Best Ongoing Game.
and it's just we're here to announce the award for best ongoing game and the nominees are, and then all of that was just like, and the people in the booth are just like, what the fuck are they doing? We rehearsed this already. Backstage. Ugh. Your lines were, we're here to present the award for best ongoing game.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the Game Award goes to No Man's Sky!
Still? I feel like best ongoing game could be an award that they do during the pre-show. Because it's like, all right, here's 10 minutes of the award ceremony going to a game that launched about a decade ago. Badly. The only reason they're getting this award is because it launched so badly.
I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself.
Honestly, yeah.
And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here.
True,
because
Mystic,
this is
true.
way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special.
And actors.
And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
See, now they gotta shake everybody's hand. Everybody's.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations.
That's
No
what
Man's
I said,
Sky.
yeah.
How about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better. Because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal. Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's got to step up.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Let's forecast. A freeze is coming.
This is my favorite part.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year: Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical.
Woo!
All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game: 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game: 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Belf pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Ready for action.
She-Hulk smash!
I know.
Good old team.
What did I do? I closed down the YouTube chat to see his reaction to it. He's like, well, that's cool. That's funny. I mean, what do you say to that? Oh, I can do like monotone baritone voices, you know? Yeah, that's about it. See ya. Remember there was this whole thing where like other people who sound and look like him went to the awards to accept something? It's not that hard to do a Moist Critical impression. Maybe Moist Critical sounds like Patrick, huh? Hmm? Hmm?
Here's my loot!
Wait. Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the
I'm
gap for
19.
young
Can
women
I
as they enter
can I
college
join your group?
and
No,
careers
get the
in the
fuck
games
out of
industry.
here.
True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Freeman and Monica Paredes.
I think it would have been better if the Street Fighter cast introduced this instead.
Hey guys. Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize, is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy, but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very
And another theme, not Xbox. Sorry, I can't help but notice that.
See the prototype we made at camp turn into
Are they just not?
It sounds
like,
amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship.
Absolutely. Yeah, but
back in
still.
2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC.
Like I said, I hate Xbox because of what they did to
It sounds
Banjo.
like it's really helped you, set you up for
Rare
success.
in general. Rare of Nintendo
Is
was
there any
like
message that you'd like to
the
give
best
girls
thing
out
ever.
there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Xbox is like, we can't compete with that, so we'll buy it and then turn it to shit.
Explore it, give
And then
it a
they've
shot.
just kept
you never
doing
know where
that.
that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, Obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games.
Well, they're going to have to raise the minimum age of 8 now.
Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Thank you so much, Felicia.
You were so close to a clean presentation.
It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that open doors. They shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
The entire world knows your legend. You survived.
I'm sorry, it's just...
Cross the threshold to Atlantis.
Our thing is for girls aged 8 through 18. Oh, she is thick. Oh. God. Gotta love live TV.
All legends must come to an end.
Grappling hook.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
I did actually play Tomb Raiders, the 2013 Rise and Shadow. I did actually play them.
As I looked out at an ancient
Sure,
world
Jay will be happy.
reawakening, my mind traveled back to where this story began. And everything changed. It's been years.
Well, let's round up. Let's round up. I don't think they had to do a zoom in on that part of the.
Lost worlds.
Let's round up to say it's basically 2026. A year and change.
New discoveries. Waiting.
Yeah, Coaster. I that was. Yeah.
Across every chasm.
Wait, was it? Oh, that's bad.
Path this adventure would send me on. That it lit a fire that still burns.
Is this a remake of like one of the earlier ones, or is it its own thing?
I need to go further to uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
You remember that? Yeah.
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Wait, now I'm confused.
There you have it, not one but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996, for the 30th anniversary in
Remake.
2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Laura's biggest adventure yet in 2027.
Cool.
And now for something completely unexpected.
That's pretty cool. Remake of the original and then a brand new one. Cool beans. That's the way to do it. I wish that's how it always worked. Wait, but Amazon Games is making it? That... One of them or both of them? Because that's bad news everywhere. Fish.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething...
I was gonna say before I got rudely interrupted by whatever the fuck this is. I missed Forest 1 and 2.
Roll it, Kirky.
What the f?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool, but that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
You call this minor?
Here's a solution. Watch it. Go away. Let me show you what the elements can do.
See what the, oh, good film. Good film.
You want to escape?
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, definitely. You're right, we're just past the halfway point. Good point. Hold on.
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Jeff!
Oh, Mystic, you were right.
Jeff, Rolf isn't here yet.
I should have gone I should have taken your advice.
Yes, my accompanist, my
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards. We have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you.
This guy?
We'll get you ready for later in the show, okay?
Gonna help me.
Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy.
I haven't had bacon in a while,
And
but
scene.
now
All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right. More of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote.
this feels like this one could have been a major award.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song. See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction.
That one could have been
Claire
a...
Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding
Some
2
of these
On the
specifically
Beach,
could have been...
Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations, Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
I wonder which
Despelote,
one.
And Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
What? That's so shocking.
Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more Game
Winner.
Awards ahead. But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
I did, man. I really did. Well, this seems like a good bathroom break spot. I gotta be back in time for him to go. Looks great. All right. Next is...
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip seems back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! The way to the High Roy is open. It's time for you to return. Journey well.
Samus! I've been waiting for this.
3, 2, 1. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it.
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items.
I want dinner.
Score the latest IRL swag. Or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours, and so are rewards. With Google Play Points. Go reward yourself. Go play.
Step into the sunrise now. Never dreams of us, all you walk. Mountains high and oceans wide. There's a fire I feel inside.
As a die, I'm doing a really good job.
Enough! With every celebration of hubris, your hatred
It's hard though.
Look around to would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You! How far would you go for that trophy? Death? Decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted
Well,
more
fuck you
minds
too.
than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
Oh, I want dinner. Monday. I always do one on Monday.
Is paved with the souls of the willing. Soon, all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred. And none shall escape the flood.
Well, like I said, everyone's like, oh, it starts at 7:30, starts at 7:30. I'm like, no, it starts at 8.
You shall darken the world no longer.
Let's see if you're right.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game, about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
What's up, Game Awards?
I thought Ongoing went to No Man's Sky.
First, some hot redhead who's trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her.
This might be the worst, like, middle of the Game Awards I think I've ever seen.
Whoa, easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free.
Like, it actually genuinely started off pretty good. And now... You're right, they did away with the wires. The moment they did away with the wires. We still have an hour and a half. Remember when I put out a reaction to the Intergalactic trailer a year ago? And I didn't really have a reaction to it? It's because it was the last thing. And we had 3 hours of this.
Oh, right. She's
He's my rival.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
All right, here's something.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
Those 3 PS2 Bond games were peak.
So this is a left. We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself. Me? Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Please welcome Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games.
Grammy. What song would I know?
When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph. And his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score in Music, leveled up by Spotify.
And the Game Award goes to Laurent Testard.
What? Oh, Claire, right. I've seen a few of the movies. I played all the PS2 games, though. Those are still so good.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in the ATM in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much.
Look, if they sweep, then it sounds like they deserved it. This entire year, I never heard one bad thing about this game. I just didn't.
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side, It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note within you, and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clarobscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night, when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clarobscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Enchanted Tomorrows.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Sandfall Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
And one more thing,
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe, Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
Hello, Game Awards!
Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe.
I think that'll be a reaction gif somewhere.
And we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is.
I've given up too.
And we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
After 12 years, shouldn't we know?
Is Warframe.
Do they know?
Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted.
Do they need to be reminded?
Excalibur, Mag, Volt.
Why is
that echo an ancient purpose, now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained peace. However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time.
I'm gonna play an ad break and be jealous of those that got an ad break. Let's see what the Game Awards chat thinks of this.
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny. A co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The 7 Deadly Sins Origin.
PlayStation.
This is why we came.
Oh, man.
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite.
Oh, we are
the world we
cooked.
live in, guys. All right, back in
We are
2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
That was the worst sentence that Jeff ever uttered.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths. On the road to salvation. Paths through light. Paths through shadow. I will walk them with you. Wherever they may lead. No matter.
You don't say. Oh my God.
Father, forgive me.
What music?
Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game Award goes to Mario Kart World. Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. I think I won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game: Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game. Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Sweep.
And finally, here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100% fan-voted award.
It's gonna be
Obscure
Genshin
Expedition
Impact.
33, Dispatch.
It's gonna be Genshin Impact.
Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves.
Just
this
wait.
year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations. All right, and now we've got something great for you.
I would have bet
Please
money that it
welcome
was
actor
Genshin Impact.
Rahul Kohli.
Because people still have a sense of humor. What game was the Waves one? Was that like that Journey type game? No.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
The sun is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart. It blazes. It was promised.
That's me with factions too.
That I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
Lies! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. I won't break our promise. I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
He's not the guy who made Mind's Eye, right? That was someone else.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story.
I remember
they let
that
us
was a
live it.
GTA dev that
Story
made that
becomes the experience,
piece of crap.
driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all!
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition
Sweep. Was Death Stranding 2 not as good as the first one, or like... Yeah, that's all I was thinking during that.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi.
Kojima's award is his friendship with Jeff.
Is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages.
Did someone here do
All
that,
of
or
is
did one of you
supported by our
guys?
producing and our technical teams. The last
What was that?
ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
What was that?
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to save 20% on the new Active Play system.
Did anyone see
Next
those
Play
emotes just flying all over the screen?
12-month Play Pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Port Desire, a city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight.
But it should have.
Just the jungle creeping back in, both the vines and the people.
Hold on.
The mayor stepped in.
Sorry, just give me.
Couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it, keeping the peace on their terms. I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress.
This is my stream replay.
It won't forget my name. I asked for
What?
nothing, and they
Who-
still came.
Who
and took
did that?
everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way.
That's like one of the Twitch chat reward things.
They're gonna learn something real simple.
That's one of those chat reward things.
You reap what you sow.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we We've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda. And more announcements, including one, I promise you, that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
I don't even know if that worked. On-screen celebration. Why did... I don't even know if it worked. I don't see anything. It worked. Well, I can't see it. Why could I see the one and not the... Someone in the Game Awards chat must have done it.
Just thought
good.
here,
Talking about
anything good
performance,
happened
Devil
today?
May Cry
Any good
Season
news?
2 will
Person
premiere on May
shrugging
12,
emoji.
2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible.
Person shrugging
All right,
emoji.
there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Resident Evil 9 will have Leon. there's Tomb Raider 1 remake coming, as well as a new Tomb Raider game. Claire Expedition has won like everything except one. Control 2. Sino, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, and wires. Wires. Lots and lots of wires. I want dinner.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, here. Or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play...
I don't think it ends at 11 o'clock sharp. Yeah, 11 o'clock sharp, probably.
Go play.
Probably, it'll probably go till like 11:30.
An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor. One that can have
Eat on stream.
consequences on a global
No.
scale. Careful. One touch can be deadly.
Please welcome the
Takes
actress
like 20
behind
minutes to prepare.
Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
What'd she call her?
Hi, Los Angeles! And hello to gaming fans around the world.
I heard, yeah, it
I'm
sounded like-
thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman: World of Assassination. The hunt begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents, or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended, so you learned to listen.
It'll probably be Battlefield.
Tragedy must be averted. I need your help.
You have to do a sprint jump. Carefully, carefully.
I'm rooting for Peak. Then again, Split Fiction. That guy will take the stage again. So
I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want? All right.
I kind of like
got
that.
it right here.
Get the crowd
And the
involved.
game award goes to
I kind of like that.
Arc Raiders!
Maybe I should play that. Get the camera on them. There you go. Everyone's like, oh, it's close to a Factions 2 clone. That's all I ever kept hearing about it. You should try it. It's almost like a Factions 2 clone.
incredible with this list of nominees. Who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team.
Someone's doing the on-screen thing again.
Incredible team. We'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village. For the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us.
I am.
Thank you all.
I'm easily distracted. Wow, this speech, it's so... The things he had to say. Ooh, flying emotes!
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Liam, yeah, Arc.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K!
Anytime they bring up someone on stage that I've never like that
but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming.
everyone knows and likes, it's usually bad for the announcement.
Amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game. It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe. But
that is some great facial hair right there, though.
Later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
In the grim darkness of the far future, every soul's survival hangs by a thread.
Hi, YouTube chat. I can see you. You haven't missed much. Like I said, the crowd seemed to be happiest for Leon being in Resident Evil 9. That seemed to be... People were happy about that. And Expedition 33 is winning everything. Apparently deservedly so.
Countless worlds, battles rage.
And there's Tomb Raider 1 remake and the new Tomb Raider game. Oh yeah, there's a guy that screamed during like the Yakuza lookalike. Yeah!
Lead your armies. Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Oh yeah, Game Awards took over for ETH, like, in terms of relevancy. The Game Awards took over for E3, like, 3 or 4 years ago. Wow, this gameplay looks cool. Ooh, flying emotes. Who's doing that? What if that was like a feat? You know what I think is happening with the on-screen emotes? It's a Twitch feature that you couldn't turn off. So the Game Awards Twitch channel put it to like a ridiculously high minimum amount for it to work. And there are some people who are just doing it. That's what I did with the... What was it called? Hype chat.
Take a look. What a sight to behold.
Is there even, like...
Whew. It's all over.
I don't think you could turn that off. I don't know if...
Lands of the FCU. The Federation of Central Asia.
First of all,
there was this thing that Twitch introduced called Hype Chat, which is basically YouTube Super Chats, but on Twitch.
Yes.
Which is basically a way for Twitch to steal 30% of what the viewer gives. You can't turn it off, but I made the minimum like a really, really high amount, so you can. You can, but you shouldn't. I have a feeling that's what's happening with the on-screen emotes. Someone's paying a ridiculous amount of money for it to appear.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
Just keep at it, Rex. Ray, heads up!
On your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever.
Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below.
No, I don't think I will.
Creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
I want it back. The way it was before the Empire shut it down. Massive engines. Lightning fast. Lives on the line. The pilots were incredible. Best of the best.
I want dinner.
United by one beautiful dream.
You think of that? I don't think so. I can't believe Naughty Dog's gonna skip out on a whole console generation.
The galaxy needs racing.
It's bizarre to me. Like, since 2021, we've only gotten Last of Us stuff. Which I know should be... I should stop complaining, but... that's what I do. That's part of my channel. Remake 2 remastered, no return. TV show 1 and 2.
You? What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names.
I don't know.
Namey,
If it's anything like
Namey.
Naughty Dog's schedule,
Namey.
it'll be
You.
like the last year of the PS5's life,
children, I
and
have
then remastered for PS6 a year
feeling
later.
of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
That actually looked kind of charming.
Such a beautiful game. That was out of words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry, everyone, but I will not be performing a song this evening. No, so sorry. It's all because
I
of
thought,
my
yeah.
my accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
I'm gonna break my diet
Sure.
tomorrow to eat
Who knows?
just
Maybe it'll all work out.
bacon. Nothing
How
but
about,
bacon.
Something like this. In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will.
I know.
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Futures. I'm vegan and I'm eating bacon tomorrow.
Side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
You know Kojima's in the crowd going like, what the fuck?
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged. Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set, you guys keep score.
Let 'em have it!
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Oh, glad I didn't have to do that.
1, 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it!
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone!
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
The Game Awards!
Gotta love them, the Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss
You don't
Piggy and
have
Ralph
to.
the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
I know. I can't. I can't believe I'm missing anime games. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the Muppets. There's just a time and a place. They didn't even announce anything. They were just there. That was a really short commercial.
Switch the light, crack the door, started wishing.
Trying to appeal to the gumball crowd. I am the gumball crowd. I mentioned the other day, there's a new season coming out in like 2 weeks that I'm looking forward to. It ain't that, man. Yeah, like 3 years ago, I binge-watched the entire thing. It was like 240 12-minute episodes. Slow burn. Season 1 was meh. I loved it. I loved it.
Give me something. Somewhere to go. Somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow. Give me something.
Even the new season that came out earlier this year, I thought it was pretty good. Just pretty good. But there were moments that gave me genuine belly laughs. Moments like that are priceless. And that's hard to do to me. Is this still going on? I take back what I said about the M&A. Yes! But that's like every second of every day, so that's not that unique. Eating dinner.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives.
Michael,
January
season 1 is a
22nd,
kids show. Season 2 got a little better. Seasons 3, 4, 5, and even parts of 6 were genuinely funny to me.
Another world premiere, only for you here at the Game Awards.
I don't think they quite knew what they had when they started. Samurai Death Stranding.
Near that place, at least not anymore. But you, if my darkness falls.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming.
They failed once, but they won't fail again.
I remember, because I did play Ghost of Tsushima. People were telling me, like, an actual accurate history of them was they weren't all that nice. They were more like gangsters, really. Like Ghost of Tsushima showed them that they're fighting for the common man or whatever. When in reality, weren't they like not that? Yeah.
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect.
Some awards show. Yeah.
Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into
Button
a divine
mashing.
weapon. When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Whoever she is, she's got conjunctivitis.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to
Again,
present our next award,
no
creators who
Xbox.
changed the landscape of games
On
the way this
purpose.
man has. From the Elder Scrolls
Is there
to
something
Fallout,
going
these
on?
games have helped
Like-
define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Like, I know PC kind of qualifies. I know. Microsoft and all that, but, like, they're not even mentioning Xbox Series X or whatever the fuck it's called. Todd
Game
Howard.
development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't protect you. I found something new to live for. Time itself is against us.
So basically, the game of the year list.
And the Game Award goes to Expedition 33.
Wow. That's insane. Like, it's actually sweeping. Just a bad year to be competing with it. They're not even a AAA studio, right?
Wow. Hello. Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah, so back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game, they said.
Oh, it's not
It'll be
releasing
fun, they
next
said.
year. My God.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but, you know. It's a timeline, however.
I know, I
we're
feel the same way. Like, I don't.
Grateful for the
Damn.
support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this
Are
dream
they
come true.
technically indie?
And yeah, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite quite huge. But yeah, anyway,
Jeez.
Thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Watch for like all of this for it to not actually win the game of the year.
Sandfall, a big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hope that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day.
Jack and
Tonight,
Daxter.
I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
You have an orchestra? That's not news. We knew that. Oh God, even Ratchet and Clank are making new games.
The world needs you again.
Aren't they still making Mega Man games? I feel like this doesn't qualify with what he like hyped it up to be. They're like, oh, when games go dormant for a while, like, don't they occasionally put out a new Mega Man game every now and then? I don't associate with Mega Man as being a dormant series. Someone correct me. These aren't facts. It's based on feeling.
Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
Yeah. You know, Galaxy is like my third favorite game.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now! Hi, I'm Luigi.
Now I'm not so sure.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible.
Oh, I looked away. Is this still Mario Galaxy? It looks a little different.
Traverses time.
Also, there was nothing wrong with Galaxy 2, I just like the first one better.
None shall interfere with my course! Become the Spirit Stone!
This war has an inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey. Arise. Join.
Alright, so for what, like, Claire Expedition has already won, is there any scenario where it doesn't actually win the Game of the Year? And the Game Award goes to Hades. I don't think it happens. I feel like it would just piss off a lot of people.
Rise. Overdrive. Available now.
It would be funny. That's true, the orchestra. I bet you that screen looks really cool in person.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. But not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear and ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Troy was nominated for Indiana Jones. Neil was there for Season 2. By the way, if you missed it, Last of Us Season 2 won Best Adaptation. I think my brain shut off after that happened.
Your light belongs to me.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm sure this will be fun, but like, anyone watching this and is like, you just have so many questions for the future of gaming, because devs are never going to be able to show us something that makes us go like, this looks unique and cool and I want to try it. Because everything just looks like something that's already happened before. That's why I've always said, with regards to games like Last of Us or God of War, it's like, I think the person I envy the least. I would hate to be the person that has to follow that up and like be better than the previous project, and you know, because how long until like movies, TV, and games were just out of ideas for stuff? How long?
my oath.
Play for free. That play for free. Just, I'm so turned off by
Pretty
that.
crazy, that's right. High Guard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now
Just
it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
He said Xbox, which means he was purposefully leaving it out of every other announcement tonight. That's what I took from that. It's like, hey, it could have been.
Good day, wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award on to another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry.
I do want to try
From
Astrobot.
kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly
I do want to
something
try it
for everyone
at some
this
point.
year. And have you noticed, the games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate.
No, I haven't played the Astro's Playroom either. I'll probably play that first, just to get an idea of it.
Each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
No, that's it. Once the orchestra happens, that's it. I didn't think the there he is. I didn't think the game announcements were that bad for like the first third of the awards, but then the last 2 hours were Yeah, I never played Playroom, so I think I will before. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 didn't win anything. People liked it. That's really all that counts. My favorite trailer for a game I didn't know or see what it was probably the guy getting burned while everyone watched. That one definitely looked the coolest. That doesn't even look like an instrument. It looks like the pipes I can find in my bathroom. Yeah. They need him on like a... Hold on, what did I do before? Nah, I can't. They need a small camera of just him on the bottom right of the screen while the rest of the orchestra takes up the rest of the screen. He has a GTA weapon wheel. That was funny. You got me there. I wonder if he was formerly in the Blue Man Group. Oh yeah, remember Donkey Kong? Dude, it didn't get nominated for anything, and it's up for Game of the Year. Imagine. Oh, imagine. The GTA weapon wheel. You guys are funny. I didn't even see Expedition 33 in there. I think I was distracted by the flute guy. They're doing the emotes on the screen again. What even is that? And the Game Award goes to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
And the game of the year is mon ami Clair Obscur, Expedition 33.
Woo! Dude, their stocks just went sky high. My gosh. Alright, if I get some spare change, I gotta play that at some point. My goodness. Just dominance. They lost once. But not even for anything for like the on-stage ones. My goodness. Well, when I get a chance, I gotta... Wow. Well, Coaster, that's not that hard. And if you combine all of the awards from the game and the show...
What a weird timeline for us.
You get the number of...
This was supposed to be a joke.
Awards the game won plus one.
I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Soundfall Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys.
Aww.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork, so just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before, so thank you.
Oh.
And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi-san. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is a good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, so just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
That's so cool. Well, tonight it is cool to be French. as opposed to every other minute of the day where it's not? No.
An amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest Summer Game Fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Okay, so what you're telling me is the Muppets were there for absolutely no fucking reason. Is that what you're telling me? You just had to squeeze 3 hours out of this show, huh? We don't have the runtime filled up. What should we do? Muppets! I feel robbed of my time, in a way. I know, I'm gonna have to allow French as a second language in my chat. Oh, God. Oh, Gooner, I'm sorry. I see you over there. I got YouTube chat on my phone. Yeah. Ugh. Oh shit. My goodness. Well, I told myself I'm not spending money on anything until... That's sort of like what I've been telling myself recently. I'm not spending money on anything right now except for the essentials to live until I move into a new apartment. Because that is like 2.5 months away. So me purchasing that game is going to have to wait. But, wow. Holy crap, that was like domination in a way that I've never seen from this award show. Yeah, I doubt I'll pay full price for it. Although, if it's that good, people should pay full price for it. Whatever. Obviously, I think they're gonna be okay. You know. I think they're gonna be okay. A night like tonight, though, does have you... I mean, we already question this... We do question this already, but you do wonder about the future of AAA gaming. It's too expensive, too many employees, it takes too long to make. All of those things combined. Like... Inflation exists for them, too. Games are more expensive than ever to make. The number of staff that they have maybe is too high. The length between big games is too long. That's like a trifecta of non-sustainability, if you will. Know what I mean? Maybe, just maybe, Expedition 33 flip the script entirely. Maybe. Who knows? Time will tell. TV season. Yeah, seasons of TV as well. Never heard of him. Yeah, it's not. I would totally take more like Last of Us 1 and Uncharted 4 type games. A game like Part 2 or God of War, might be too long. Like every now and then you'll get like an absolute banger that costs a ridiculous amount of money but also makes it back. GTA 6, for example, you know? I worry about Naughty Dog's future. Like, for reals. You go from 4 Jack games to 3 Uncharted and Last of Us. 3 Uncharteds and Last of Us. To Uncharted 4, Lost Legacy, and Part 2. And then, just nothing. Oh god, it's breaking. God, Twitter. Why is the sync? That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, I love it. I love it. Good one. Genuinely good one. Oh, that's good. No, what was it? Gunnar, surprise, Neil collected the award for best adaptation. During his acceptance speech, he did drop the line of like our actors did the best they could. Hold on, I can pull up my YouTube live stream to hear exactly what he said. There it is.
Splinter Cell Death Watch. The Last of Us Season 2. The Last of Us Season 2.
Oh, my face.
The Last of Us Season 2.
My face. Dude, these are rigged. These are rigged. Also, Tommy was barely in it. These are rigged. There's absolutely no
All
way.
the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you.
Well, the rest of the awards mean nothing now.
From PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now?
That's a good line.
But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action.
They did their best. That was it. They tried their hardest.
Congratulations.
They did their best. No, that's not what he meant, but, you know. Sounded like it at first. Oh, I blocked my face. Oh. That's why I don't normally have the webcam up on my monitor capture. But I did. No, Liam, Liam, my advice would be, like, I explained the same mindset yesterday. It's like, have you ever watched something on purpose because you wanted to see how bad it was? I feel like we've all done that with something, even if it's just once. Yeah, that applies pretty well to this. Watch it just sort of to see how bad it was. Then you can watch my episode reviews. Ooh, look at that number right there. I had a YouTube comment yesterday. It's like, why do your sub numbers go up and down? And it's like, what happened a month ago? I got my 246. All the gifted subs that happened that day, that's that many people who aren't renewing it. I got to get those numbers up a little bit. I do feel like that, honestly, I feel like I'm going to get a new record soon. Totally honestly. I feel like I'm going to get a new record soon. I just have that feeling. Because like the last two streams, it's like a little bit here, a little bit there. Could have been. I have this feeling of could have happened. But a few things here and there. No, it's 5+ hours uptime. Now it's like 11:20 at night. I want to make dinner. Starving. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. We will do attempts. I won't be distracted by a faulty controller, and we should be good. And who knows what we'll be able to do. Who knows? All right. That'll be it for me. Thank you guys for 6 follows, 9 subs. Nice. 810 bits. And yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll do attempts. Actual, real attempts. If it goes badly, I start over. That kind of day. All right. I'll see you guys then. Take care. Bye.